Hey, Faze. Sorry that I'm late. Yeesh. We are A-O-fine in the court. Just took me longer, to eat my dinner than I thought it was going to. I'm a very slow eater. Alright. Why does my mic sound very quiet? That's bizarre. Excuse me for 2 seconds. Why does that sound so very quiet? Odd. Turn that gain up and see if that helps. That's so bizarre, because I haven't touched anything. Oh well. I'll turn down that music a little bit then. Okay. Is it just my overall system volume? I have no idea. Why is my mic so quiet? What is happening here? 2 seconds while I finish our scuff. Hopefully the only scuff we'll have today. Jeez. Alright.
She was a fairy.
I was a fairy. Oh my god. It's like no matter what I do, it doesn't get louder? What the hell? Because I'm hearing what you guys are hearing, because I could do that. Thank you, Morpheus. Oh, my hair. Oh, why is it doing that? I shouldn't have said the only scuff. Hold on. Thank you for the headbats. Give me 2 seconds while I fix the state. Because that shouldn't do that. Where are you? Or arm. So why are we showing that? Oh. We just are? We just... Did it not save what I was doing earlier? Fuck. Why are you being mean to me? I will catch up with everybody in just a second. So... Big blush, yes? Yeah. And then... Oh my god, it didn't save. Oh! Love that for me. I'll just turn that off. Man, I did a bunch of other things that looks like didn't save. Yeah. Okay. Bonk. Okay. And I'm gonna fix the rest of that and just not worry about that at the moment. Okay. That should be fixed. Alright. That, my microphone. I'm so fine, I'm so normal. Okay. Speak into the microphone. And hopefully we can hear me. I have no idea why it's so quiet. Not a hot clue. Bizarre. Okay. That's still very quiet. I shouldn't have to turn my gain up like this, but that's probably a bit better. Right around here. There we go. Crisp. Bizarre. Alright. Now I will catch up with mine court. Thank you for that, Pat. Ah, Krim, thank you for snagging voice. And for Bach for grabbing second. And then, hi Zam, Krim, Bach, Suki Dayo, Lemon. Da, 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 Ultras and Spider for your daily court visits. I'm gonna go through chat now. Real quick. So strange. So strange how my setup changes on me when I don't even touch it. Annoying. Going through. Hi, Celie. Hi, Suki. Hi, Cram. Our goddess, oh, you. Oh, you. Loud redeem? Was it really loud? It wasn't loud on my end, so I don't know. A bald one. Really, I know I was adding new things to the big blush and it didn't save my last editing. Which did include the fixed straps. Don't know why I didn't save that. Mucho annoying. So, I've inboxed. Hi, Vanti. But I know. It was odd because I had set up the states for them, but I guess it reverted to the instance prior for whatever, and I didn't know it was gonna do that. How's Celia on this day anyhow? I'm fine. It was a warm one today. Celia Goddess. Hi, Zuki. Hi, Ultra. It goes okay. Oh, Lemon, thank you for the 10 stream streak. And for Suki, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. What's up, Celie? Hey, Harriet. Hello. Hi, hi. I can't go that low, but I do know the song. And I won't do it over Chapel Roan. But, well, hold on. No. We've got too much to do. You don't understand how much suffering I went through, and I appreciate your suffering immensely. It was super cute. Chaperone is sacred. Absolutely. Where do you think my slogan, I'm your favorite fairy's favorite fairy, comes from? But now my shaved ice sounds so nice right now. Let me get that timer started. Oh, my hair. Now, full transparency, my hand is having a bit of a spicy day. I was working on more model toggles, and my hand did not love that. So, we may have to divert for other means of attention today, but we will burn that bridge when we get to it. We were screwing around and finding out with this hair is what I remember from last time. Okay, moo. A moo. Hi, Cal. I come bearing train news, if you like to hear. I could hear it. I'll allow it. For now. While we get started on something super late. Oopsies. Nad. I was working on more, making the blush toggle a bit crazier. But, I guess it didn't save, so I'll have to keep playing around with that. Nadly. So. Oh, come on, that's fine. Automod. Demure. Suffering was worth it if it's not worth it on my behalf. But I appreciate the art that came from it. That's just having like a That's gonna get added to the list of outfits I want to draw post art fight of all the outfits Seely got drawn in. Got the kakigori, Japanese shaved ice, some sweetened milk, produce, and syrup. What's your syrup flavor choice on that one? Machine and whole set broke out the fine. Kakigori ware. Oh, that sounds really nice. Automod, you wound me. Different kind of blow. Yeah. Nashville 576. A large 4x8x4 wheel arrangement steam locomotive was steam tested recently and blew her whistle for the first time since 1952. It's not often that a mainline steam locomotive of this size returns to steam again. That is cool. Oh, may I hear? I'll give in exchange frankincense and myrrh. Murder. Judas. No. Genshin Seely. It's really good. The steam engine blew her. Ow. Only if they're... I was surprised by the intro. I'm a little sick of the song. We're good. Hi, Sam. Polish, Polish, Polish. Uh-huh. How are you? Like the smell both. Genshin Seely model real? I don't know about that. Maybe one day, if we start playing Genshin up in here. If it becomes a thing. I like the idea of Seely having a rotating closet. I do not like the idea of having to make her rotating closet. Because unfortunately, unlike a paper doll, it is not just flapping the newest thing on her. Wow, don't do that. Bring it into view, Seely. Please. Pretty please. It was a great whistle, though. Big steam engines like the 576 have multi-tone... Ooh, that's cool. Multi-tone whistles are so cool. I like that. Imagine trying to clear your throat after that long, right? You'd cough dust first. You would have to. You would absolutely have to cough dust first. Okay. I think I can merge this down and we can actually clean this up. I do really like the idea of Seely having like more outfits and whatever, but for a lot of things it would mean like remaking the arms, the hands. And I yapped yesterday about how I worry about overloading my program. Because I would rather not, if I can help it. What was this? What was the plan over here? I don't know. I don't know what the plan was. Getting rid of the plan. So, that little piece is a smidge scuffed. That's okay. Oh yeah, boy, oh boy. One of my roommates is trying to steal my dress, saying my upper body doesn't fit it anymore? First of all, that's your dress. And you get to decide how you like it fitting you. Second of all, rude! Don't do that. That's mean. Like, I don't care if you don't think it fits me anymore. It's my dress. Maybe if you asked. Like, jeez. That's so rude. Seely becomes real Genshin girl while playing Genshin in the future. Wow. Perhaps. Perhaps, once we get there. It depends. Like I keep yapping about starting to do more games on stream. I just haven't done it yet because I am a coward. And it would require some setting up. Now, the downside of how I've done the hair is I have no idea how this goes together. Well, it can't be a straight line, Sealy. Come on now. We can futz around with that. In a minute. I have to do her face. Let me grab that reference one more again. So we can get to making Aki's lovely face. Where is Aki? I have her reference. It's in here, and I've spoken with them recently. There it is. Yeesh! There we go. And if you want to see the kakigori wear, it's called Koriko Koppu. Ooh, I would like to see that. Hi, Zam. Where's my finest kimono in my shillelagh? I did some fun GTA art. Pretty happy with it. Dump that shit in the art channel or DM it to me. I'd love to see it. Arlecchino is wife. Biggest fan ever. Arlecchino is wife. One Mudang. Hello? Oh, Crim's seen it already. Ooh. I also realized that these straps would not join over here, and it's going to bother me every time I look at it until I fix it. So it needs to cross closer to the front here. And then we can clean it up after I screw around with it again. So we very Mel. Who's Mel? I don't know her. Jeez. We very well may have to swap to something other than Ort today. Because my hands are... I just did too much before stream, and that's my bad. I should know better by this point, but I was locked in to trying to add to the blush state. I'm a little bummed it didn't save. I should have double checked. I was watching their stream during mine. It's in the channel. I always wanted to do a version of the GTA 6 poster. I don't know if I've seen the GTA 6 poster. Let me go snag that Ort. Oh, hell yeah! This rules! Are you okay if I show it on stream? I like this a lot. So summer. Oh, you're gonna make me save it first? Oh no. Yes. Let me. So cute. Look at them. That's really stinking cute. Very summer. Very summer. Yeah, if y'all haven't gone and checked out Zam yet, you absolutely should. Your eyes are indeed blessed. Go visit our bat friend. You must. I declare it. Because they make some sick-ass art. And it's only fair. So, thank you, Zam. This rules. I like this a lot. Do you plan on coloring it? Is that... Oh, that's gonna go... Woof! 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 Hi, Sakurai! Thank you so much for your daily court visit. How are we? Catching up with the chat. You know, I didn't notice your beauty mark until just now. You mean both of them? My moles. I've got two. I've got one in the middle of my cheek over here, and then I've got one just above a swirly on my face, lower down, closer to the outside of my face. Yeah, I do. Excellent. Love it. Excited. I really love seeing people draw their avatar as the GTA 6 poster because it's such a great composition. I might have to look at this poster. We know you'd bark, Suki! For Arlecchino and Fiorina. Now that's a hell of a pair to be barking at. See the other now? Yeah. Simp. Jokingly? I don't think it's a bit, Cram. I think she's just full simpin'. Full simpin' on main, nonetheless. I had Discord open for a different thing. There we go. Yeah, someone who doesn't care that much about GTA 6 coming, I really love the poster. I'm gonna have to look at this poster. Very much of a big simp. There you go. The first step is acceptance. I send it to you, silly. Thank you, Sam. Oh, I have seen this. It is a good poster. Yeah, I could see why people really like this. It's very well done. Love that you swapped the drink to Monster Energy for yourself. That's really good. Bring Aki back. There we go. Thank you, Sam. Sometimes I don't know if I've actually seen something, and I guess I have. In this case, I'm going to turn off the wing layer temporarily. And then I've got to do her face. So let's just do that in a different color. Boop. Up. Just to get that eyeliner correct. Or at least as close as I can. She's got a bit more upper liner than that. Up. Uppies, there you go. Thank you for the uppies, Redeem. I'll check who did that in just a second. Spider, thank you for the uppies, Redeem. Yeah, because I won't drink White Claw. Ugh. My own personal AAA game hell is waiting for Cyberpunk 2 and hoping it doesn't suck. Godspeed, soldier. Ugh. My hand is already... Should not have done all that beforehand. I'm gonna put some ice on that. Maybe get a new ice pack in a second here. I should do it as myself? I mean, yeah, I could. It's a good pose. The first time I heard this song was the 80s remix. I don't know if I've heard that one yet. I could have afforded bold. I appreciate your mercy. I thought I misheard you, but you really did say uppies. I did! Look! Y'all have uppies now. Y'all are up. Look at you. So cute. Just hanging out. Little guys. I don't know how to program it. I have a hot clue how to program it. But, hi, Tui. Thank you for your daily court visit. I have not a hot idea how I would program it, but I do want to make it so that for the uppies redeem eventually, I wanted to open like cuz a lot of friends of the court have the draw such and such for a lot of channel points. And I was thinking I could maybe open that to the uppies fairies, but I have no idea how I would make that random. So it would be random which fairies appear in like each position. I have no idea how I'd pull that off. But I think it'd be cute. I did say uppies. I did in fact say uppies. Me trying to explain to Seely why I'd bark for my wives and husbands. I understand the why. I'm just not a barking bitch. Oh, the things you make me say. I didn't see the notification till half an hour in, and we were late today too, so oops. Oopsies. I'm curious to see if you'd stick with the GTA fit or do your own fit. I mean, I feel like it would be a great opportunity to do like a summer bikini situation. No? Like I do something with a similar shape. Like I really like how Zam's like the bottoms on Zam's are like pentagrammy. I like that a lot. So I think like some changes. Not too much though, because I like the arm up and the drape of the shirt. Something about the GTA 6 poster is that it seems to really bring out the best in people's art skills. Or people drawing it a bunch? Is this like a draw meme that I'm not aware of? Right? I just don't know how to program it to make it so that every time someone redeems uppies, it would be a different, like, for example, let's say I open that as a redeem at some point and one of y'all redeem it and I draw you for the hand. You would only ever show up for the hand because that's the thing I made, but eventually there's going to be more than one of you that could appear on the hand. And I don't know how to make it so that it pulls up a different one of yous every time the uppies is redeemed. I really got to change my Twitch app on my TV to the one that lets me do redeems. On the TV? You can do redeems on your TV. I think Bikini Sealy would be far too powerful, which is exactly why I think I must. Oh, there you go. It's too late, they're floating away. Are they helium balloons? Yeah, my pentacle and my monster. Yeah, they're so good. Yeah, it's a meme. Oh. Interesting. I don't know if it's a meme, but I've seen people do it multiple times. You trust the bat, as you should. Zam is great. I'm gonna get a new ice pack and be 2 seconds, and I'll be right back. And see if we can, if it, because it's really hard to explain my hand. Because it's not pain, per se. Because when it becomes pain, which is not often, because I try not to push it that far, then I have to, like, hard stop what I'm doing. But it's it's swollen, and then if I run my finger over the area, yeah, I get, like, the tingle response because it's swollen. And it's uncomfortable, but not painful. I don't know how to explain it. Wouldn't you be able to use Mix It Up for the Pixie idea, by the way? Because you could make a folder. So here's the problem with that. Because ideally, yes. Because I use StreamerBot now. We have fully migrated to StreamerBot for the most part. Save for a couple things. But I don't run Mix It Up anymore. We have migrated. The problem with that, because that was my initial idea with that as well, is that the pixies are tracked on my model. They're not static. So, like, they are technically a model toggle is the issue. So I have no idea how I would make it so that it would randomly pick pixies, because it would have to be layers in my program. And I don't know how I do that. I could do a lot through the magic of my sketchy TV setup that I use for sketchy movie and TV watching. I see. Yeah. It's a bit of a conundrum that I haven't had the juice to consider how I would do that yet. Cuz it's just like there are things that I know how to make work that I can do first. And that's not one of them. So it's like a this is a really cool idea, and I'd like some version of this to appear at some point, but there's so many things that I want to be doing as court improvements, and I don't know if that can be one of them right now. Hence the weird shoulders at the beginning, because it didn't save, which is rude. How rude. Oh, that's not bunny enough. It needs to be bunny. Shoop. Oh, is that my break? Sure is. See, now my now my SFX is so quiet. Why? Get an on plus box from Walmart and let Reddit take the wheel? Unless you meant not bonita enough. Bono. Nope, that's not what that is. Bunotia. Was that a Kirby sound effect? No, it was a Final Fantasy sound effect. It's the break and start sound effects are when it's for the break, it's a Final Fantasy menu button press. And then for the start timer, it's the Chocobo work. Oh, like Bonita, but it's Bunotia. Yeah, right. It's familiar, but it's not Kirby. What the Kirby sound effect we do have here is when you get second. That's the Kirby, like, you died noise. Oh, and one of my subscription things, I think, is also the Kirby dance. It's Bunny Bonita. Harriet, I'm so sorry that I'm so dumb. No. That's very clever. Oh my god. God, speaking of clever, I was hanging out in Skitty's stream earlier today, We love it, the skitty. And Papa Luxwraith was also there. They are a couple. And they were tired, they were working on stuff, but you could hear Papa Luxwraith on the call, and just quietly after, like, yeah, I'm getting back to the raid Pixies, it's gonna be nice. I don't know when I'm gonna get to yours, but it's gonna be fun when we do. And then quietly into the mic, this man just goes, Pixie City, round and round. Who's the next one off the ground? And I think I legally have to use that when we spin the Raid Pixie wheel. I think I have to, because it was so good and completely unprompted. It was so silly. Delightful. It's okay, boss ma'am. Thank you, soldier. Something insane about me is that the Kirby game I played most is Avalanche? Really? Yeah, I know, Puyo Puyo Pop with Kirby. Yeah. That's quite the pull. It was not a huge Kirby girly growing up. Don't get me wrong, I love that little round son of a bitch to death. He can do no wrong. He can do no wrong. I love him so much. I don't do platformers. I do not do platformers very well. You obsessively played Avalanche? Oh my god. That's very funny. It's so specific. Also, should I resend the hiragana for again, or just after stream? After stream is fine. It might get lost if you send it now, is the thing. I know we're on a break, but I don't want to lose it again. Understandable. Thank you, Harriet. I used to be incredible at platformers as a kid, but lost the skills when 3D came along. Nah, I can't do it. 2D, 3D, your girl has none depth perception. I do not have it. How big of a jump do I think it is to the next thing? I'm going to be wrong most of the time. Like, I don't play Mario games, like classic, like 2D Mario games. I'm just so bad at the platforming. It's not for you, girl. I'm great at 3D platforming for the most part. I really can't wait to play Mirror's Edge. Ooh, if you like platformers, Mirror's Edge is a must, I've heard. What a classic. Yeah, I'm with you, Harriet. I'm not good at platforming either. It is not Seely's strong suit, that is for sure. There's other types of games that I would rather be playing too. Like, I'm not very interested in platformers as like a gameplay thing, not just because it's a skill issue, which it is. There's just other types of games that I really enjoy playing. Like, I do really enjoy Fields of Mistria, Stardew Valley, that type of thing. I like resource management games a lot. There's something really satisfying about getting that to work for me. Love me some RPGs. Played the ever-loving hell out of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Because I was a Nintendo girly through and through until I got my PC. In which it slowly started becoming less and less financially viable to keep up with the console thing. I'd be better at comfy games. You and me both. Maybe it's my god awful vision. You and me both! I did I did finally book an appointment with an optometrist, though. I've been putting that off for a while. Do I know if it's going to be covered? Ooh, no. But my current, like, everyday glasses are 4 years old, and I cannot be leaning in. I can, like, sitting at my desk right now, right? I've got OBS open in front of me to read chat, and I'm sitting here, and it's blurry on my decently sized monitor. So I need to get my prescription updated, unfortunately. Which is very scary in this economy, so... But it has to be done. Like, my sunglasses are much more recent, but also... I don't use my sunglasses, to see in the indoors. So I do be needing other options. Which is unfortunate, but necessary. So, unfortunate, but necessary. I'm just hoping it goes well. Because, I don't know, I feel like it's gotten, like, significantly worse over the past couple years. So hopefully it's just a weird combination of things hanging out at the same time. And nothing bad. I would rather not have yet another thing to deal with. Just above Legally Blind, Minecraft. Yeah, I know mods exist. The thing about Minecraft is despite being a creative person, clearly, something about sandbox games, I get overwhelmed by, like, all the things I could be doing, and then just get stuck. So I tend to struggle with sandbox games. So, okay. Probably I can now turn this back up and we can clean up on the body. Yes. I'm gonna change the line art color of that temporarily so I can see what I'm doing. And what I need to erase. Erase of the base. Minecraft. I do hear that there's mods for things like that now. My partner has been big into Vintage Story, so I've been playing a bit of that with him in a group. So I've tried that before as well, but because we do it with a big group, I find it's easier because then I can just pick a role. I can pick a role and go. And then that's fine. I go about my merry way. I think if I tried, like, a larger group for Minecraft, I'd have a better time. I just haven't had the need to yet. Minecraft mods these days go pretty crazy though, so I think it would be fun. And if I can find a way to enjoy Vintage Story, an extremely crunchy game, I can imagine that I would find a way to enjoy Minecraft. I think my favorite games these days are action RPGs, like Bethesda stuff. After fans fix them, always. Or like Cyberpunk. I also love Baldur's Gate, which I really need my own copy of. Oh yeah, Baldur's Gate was a blast. As a D&D 5e girly, it was a great time. I loved playing that game. I don't know if I'd ever go back just because it's such a chunky thing. And despite my memory being pretty bad overall, for whatever reason, it's very good at remembering like video game plots specifically, which is annoying when I want to like replay games but then remember what happens 2 seconds after opening the main menu. So, eh. Lately, I've just been playing Pal World. I've heard it's good. I know I've seen Kat play it a couple times. Lovely, lovely friend of the court as well. I hear it's good. I feel like it might scratch like the resource management open world itch that I've got. I kind of stressed by oh, I love Animal Crossing is the thing. I get sucked into Animal Crossing every time there's a new one. Stuck for a year and then I can move on. In New Leaf, it depends on your ordinances. Yes, it does. Ah, Nemi. Hi, thank you so much for the 35 stream streak. That's bananas. I always do the one that keeps the town mostly clean. Yeah. I originally played Animal. That was my first one too. It's kind of funny how the villagers they were assholes back in the day. They're afraid to be that mean to kids now. But it's funny as an adult looking back on that. Swapping to my ice pack again. Real quick. Put that back on. I'm gonna put that back on. There we go. Come on. Please stick. Thank you. BB University Financial Department is... Oh no. Good luck, Tui. Thank you for the lyric. Villagers plan a bunch of stuff. Yeah. Kind of fell out by 1.5. That's fair. Minecraft. I did get an extreme Fortnite addiction that I had to break. So many victory royales. I was never a Fortnite girly. I don't love competitive games, I guess, where you're playing against a bunch of people. It's not a good time. For me, anyway. Those are some big old peepers there, Harriet. Damn. Vintage story. It's really hard, yeah. Oh, and of course my partner has downloaded a bunch of mods that make it harder. Because of course he has. He's like, Sealy, what do you think about a butchery mod? I'm like, you have to stop. You simply need to stop. We don't need it. Told me while Sealy was reading my message. Oh, nay. I'm catching up. When will they learn? Their actions have consequences. When will they learn that I don't want insurance? I want Gangara Tomy X Hello Kitty collab? I don't know those words, Magic Man. Could have been... Thank you for redeeming your daily court visit. How are we? Used to be so stressed by Fortnite, being so competitive, and then I became good. You were the problem. Yeah, I don't enjoy games like that for me personally. Like, I was never an Overwatch or an Apex Legends person. I don't know if that type of gameplay I find, for me, particularly engaging. And I just didn't want to deal with people as well. So, I think... I'm glad, like, lots of people really enjoy those, but I don't think that could be me. I get the appeal, though. For things like that. America! America! Oh my goodness! It also deleted my raid message. Hello! Hi, Pig Moon. You were yapping! Excellent. We love a good yap sesh. Hi, nice to meet you. Welcome on in, welcome in. Pink Moon, I need one thing from you and one thing only, other than to take care of yourself after your amazing, beautiful, gorgeous stream. I need from thee a reference sheet, either placed before me in mine chat or before me in mine court on Discord. Because, as a tradition around here, when you raid me for the first time, you get pixieified just like the people in the top right corner, and like the one we're working on right now. So at your leisure, if you would like to deliver thine countenance to me, that would be lovely. Would be incredible, amazing, beautiful. While I write down your name. Hello, hello, those of us new to the Sealy Court. Hi, I'm Sealy, Queen of the Sealy Court. Around here we do art. Sometimes videos, James, and try and fail to avoid the scuff draft. So, I am done art fight for the season, and now we work on our immense, incredible, hefty backlog of Raid Pixies, which has now gone up to 36. We'd love to see it. Hi, hi. Hi, you look cool. Oh, thank you. Is that what brings you to the Sealy Court today? The Chio-chan raid message. Oh. Yeah, so at your leisure. Obviously, make sure to take care of yourself first. That's more important. But whenever you wish. The way I do this, because we have so many, is you get added to a roulette wheel. So all is fair in love and war. And raid Pixies. Because some people have been waiting a hot minute. I saw fairy vibes. I saw art. I had to come say hi. Yippee! Are we an artist ourselves? My spies tell me you were yapping last I saw. Let me know if they were incorrect. And for those of us who are coming from Pink Moon's stream, I hope you have the time to get yourself some water. Yeah, water. Get yourself some water, get a stretch, get some snacks. I haven't been going all that long, so we're gonna be here for a hot minute. Just icing down my hand a little bit. This is the best, but I do make some art things. Yippee! You can be an artist at any skill level. And that's fine. This is my finest of arts. Potion seller. I require your finest art tax. You can't add raid Pixies to the All is Fair in Love and War because everything you stop that right now. You stop that because everything you touch becomes art and your head grabs the I want you to oi. You're very sweet. Stop that. You stop that. This is Strawby. And I wanted frog butt, so I made frog butt. Hell yeah. Thank you for the follow, Pink Moon. Welcome to the Sealy Court. Please know you've entered of your own free will and under no duress. Thank you, thank you. Icing a little bit longer. And then I'll stretch it, and then we'll get back to my hard brace. But Sealy, what if I wanted to touch your hand so I could be you Smooth Grim, you Bach clipped the moment that the button was pressed yesterday, and I can't stop giggling at the fact that I was shaking my fist trying to yell at Theo, but I said my own name instead. Which Krim pointed out. Oh, it was really fun. And other such flirts with my friends. Sorry, my cat called me and hit the key. Oh, you. I'm gonna stretch my hand before I forget, so we can get back to our beloved friend at the court, Aki, who's going to be very happy when this is delivered. Also, hello, Kiki's cat. Does the kitty have a name? Does the baby have a name? We do love cats here in the Sealy Court, after all. And there's the boyfriend shirt again. Let me make sure that I have gotten all their details. And then I need to decide what I want to do for the wings, is the thing. And I haven't yet. Okay. I can probably start to merge some of this down as well. And then get it back to standard. So there's not too much going on absolutely everywhere. Is that... I don't want that. Oh, yeah, okay. It's still separate. That's why. There we go. There's a couple things that I need to add. But otherwise, I think we have just about everything. I am kind of like kit bashing 2 of her outfits together. Because when she sent me her rev, she had a slightly different model. But now she has a new model that I'm going off of memory. So I try to hang out my friends' streams as often as I can. Y'all be dividing my attention lately, though. Damn! So many of you streaming at the same time. And unlike Bach and Krim, I am unable to drift mid and listen to multiple at the same time. Kiki, can you tell your kitty? Oh, we do love them. Your kitty is me. My name is Me Kitty. Oh, Miki Fujimoto, the greatest Japanese all. Me Kitty. Oh, baby. Oh, what a delightful name. She stared at me blankly after I told her, a sassy gal. She was clearly shocked that a random person on the internet loves her. She's also drooling a little. Oh, baby. Oh, darling. Sweet bean. Aw, that's so cute. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, yes. Hair ornaments and the such. Oh! I nearly forgot the riptights. That's what I'm forgetting. I know Aki told me something. I forgot. We talking bits? I got a Malshi named Mala and a black teddy bear Yorkie. Oh, it's a dog breed. Black teddy bear Yorkie Yaki? When did I become Jersey? It's a black teddy bear Yaki named Jack. What happened to me there? I don't know what happened. Something about the word Yorkie. Yeah, my brain completely disregarded the Canadian and went straight to Jersey. For whatever reason. That's very silly. And then Aki's got a little crown thing going on as well. That goes in between the hair pieces. So we'll simplify.
Oh, Your Highness.
For the sake of my sanity.
All right.
Thank you, Chewie, for the bald redeem. Gonna try and sleep early since I'm a bit under the weather. Oh no, have a good stream, Swampy. Okay. Trust me, I'ma only say goodnight once. Sure. Good night, Dewey. I hope I don't see you later tonight. Get some rest, okay? As a Philadelphian, I have a healthy respect for our Jersey rivals. This time I finally saw the bald happen in real time. Yeah, instead of just arriving when I was bald. Ay, 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 ay. Also gonna keep that on a separate layer. Okay. I'm gonna fill out the hair just a smidge. And just add some detailing now that we're done with it. Just clean up some of the line work, and I'll notice more things as we go along. Almost certainly. But just wanted to fill out the bottom of this a bit more. Because it's, oh, my brush isn't big enough. Nope. This way. There we go. That's better. I was like, why is it so tiny? Because you lowered it, Sealy. You did that. It was you. That's on you, girly pop. Like, come on now. Yeah, just want to fill out the bottom a smidge more. Okay. Let me grab this image so I can do some color nabbing. Where is my raid pixie folder? I'm rusty. We haven't done this in a hot minute. My process. She's gone. There we go. Ay, boya boya hoya. Yes, ma'am. Mm-hmm. I love that emote. Okay. Love it. Love that for me. Let's do... Okay, it's so funny that they were the first art fight attack and the first raid pixie back. It's very cute. We'll put you there. I'm aware that it's about to be break. So funny now that I'm actually aware of, now that I can hear it go between on and off. But now I know when to look up. So strange how that works. As a South Dakotan, I either love or despise everyone from the East Coast. Oh no. Most streamers from the East Coast I watch, I absolutely love. I would hope so. I'd hope you're not, like, hate watching anybody. I feel like I'll be less comfortable if I ever move somewhere that doesn't smell kind of like pee. Oh no. We just wrote some lore. Oh. Lore. For your OC. Man. I wish I knew how to do that. Like how to write lore without feeling like I'm going to implode. Grimmy Leon in particular is my all-time favorite. Would hug. I don't know if I've heard of him. Would like lore donation? Let us put the lore donation in the Discord for now. We shall review later. Then much shorter than your other lore writing. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm gonna turn down my music on my end a little bit. I did notice during the raid that sound alerts yet again reset the text and the text color. I don't know why it does that, but when I catch it, I will end it. My hair! I've done some professional. Ooh, if you vibe and write and don't think too hard. Yeah, it's just here. Okay, here's another fun quirk about Sealy. I cannot handle secondhand embarrassment, even from myself. I can't handle it. Which is a great quality for a fucking streamer to have. Because I will be cringe until the day we stop this. But to the point where I can't watch sitcoms. Like, I just do not enjoy my time with the sitcom. But I really can't handle secondhand embarrassment well, so I've, like, that's why, other than D&D characters, like, Sealy's my first OC, and I've never written lore, because, like, the self-imposed cringe that I get from it makes it so, like, oh, this is embarrassing. Meanwhile, cringe is dead, and you should enjoy what you do, and if you enjoy what you do and you're not hurting everybody, congratulations, you're having a great time, you're doing it right. Except if it's me. Which is a me problem, I'm aware. But I need to turn that a little bit more down so I can think my own thoughts. You should have a lore dump channel in the Discord. That is a fantastic idea. I'm gonna write that down. Lore dump. Chanel. And then also, before I forget, GTA 6 poster. So we know for gore. Because I will. I've left my room twice for my water, and I've done everything but get my water, and I finally grabbed my water, went back. The ADHD experience. Getting to a room and going, why am I here? I had a mission. I do not know what the mission is anymore. Why am I here? A frequent problem for your girl. Happens a lot. I really do be just going from room to room on a whim until my brain remembers why we're here. Turn the music up a smidge for y'all. Just a little. Or is that too much? It might be distracting against my voice. Never mind. I lied. I have to stop fucking around. I'm still baffled that my, oh, we're back to drawing. I'm still baffled that my SFX audio and whatever, like, and my microphone audio changed itself and I touched nothing. Ugh. I do want to, where's my drawing tablet pen? There we go. Do you want to make that the actual line?
Paimon
Accidentally swallowed some water. Thank you, Spider. For the hydrate. Ugh. Some water. Yeah, water. Let's grab from about here. We'll move on from there. Alright. Oh, hold on. I need to do the thing first. Ha 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 ha. Oh, me. Silly me. Okay. Organizing my layers a little bit here. Have to do the magic lasso. I have no idea what is grabbing what it's not. Hold on. Let's find out. It's gonna be a little messy. A lot of it messy. In here. In here. Because I don't even... this little gap right here. There we go. We'll screw around with that. I don't know what's supposed to go where. I don't know nothing. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wow. It did not catch a lot of that, hey? Damn. Oh, well. It happened. Not a perfect method when I'm being a little loosey-goosey. Oh. I'm like, why is that doing that? Because that needs to go there. I still need to think of what her wings are going to be. I don't know. I don't know yet. I'm unsure. I should probably merge that down now, or it's gonna cause problems. More problems! Oh boy! Oh boy! No problems, please. Thank you. Hold the problems. I think you're a classy artist. Oh, what? Where is this coming from? What? Classy artist and classy? Me? You have the culture to combine anime with art nouveau. I don't think you'll be as cringe as you think you'll be. Taste is the most important skill. Thank you, Kiki. Ah, that's so nice. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Y'all be hitting me out of nowhere with some of this. No where. But I appreciate the encouragement. Always. Adjust my posture. Sit up. Yeah, that's not gonna play nice with me, is it? There we go. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it might be fun to write lore for Sealy. I'd never considered, like, I know a lot of VTubers have lore. Question mark. Just didn't know if that was gonna be a me thing or not. At least I didn't feel like I needed lore when I started, but it might be fun. At the very least. I've just never... Oh! Hi! Hi, Monkelos. Welcome in. I don't know what that says. Posture! Sweet message, yes. Unfortunately, I cannot read what I believe is Mandarin in front of me. I cannot read that, I'm afraid. Cultured? Slightly. Illiterate? Yes. Thank you, Zam, for looking out for me on that one. Some VTubers like Lena don't have lore. That's okay to do it, however. Apologies. Thank you, Munculus. Hi. Welcome in. What brings you to the Sealy Court today? I don't know of Lena. Here's the thing. Here's the thing about me, especially for the newer people around the Sealy Court. And I think I've told this story before, but like a month or so before I started, before I started VTubing, I quit most of my social media, like including TikTok. And I don't know a lot of the VTubers that are out there, a lot of the popular ones. which I need to fix, but I don't know. It's for whatever reason I'm far more compelled by like the people I meet through this smaller community, at least for now. Like, oh look, a friend. It's a friend right now. Perhaps I just enjoy that more. I don't know. Not sure. Hmm. Automod is showing me a thing that I've never seen before. And I don't know why. I will read the message, but I'm not sure about allowing it just because I've never seen that warning before. Yeah. Sorry about Automod holding that. You got some tea, Suki? Excellent. What kind of tea do we enjoy? I know I'm a good tea drinker. Sending you me. Yeah. I don't watch many VTubers. I mostly just watch the ones that are either yeah, or have a very mature vibe. Yeah, like I don't know. I really like hanging out with my friends. Um I feel like I should know about some of the larger people in the space that I also occupy, but I don't know if that's not quite the color I want. A little less saturated than that. I did pull right next to the highlight by accident. So that's a me problem. Oopsies. Sadly, can only speak Mandarin, no writing. Yeah. No, no worries. I'm sorry that it caught that because there's nothing in there that's funky, necessarily. Sorry about that. It's nice to meet you. We're just doing some art for the evening. A little chill art stream. We hang out. A little hangout time, little good hangout times. The ones who are larger, I just watch VODs here and there, but I mostly watch non-VTubers. The VTubers whose streams are go-to are usually small enough. Yeah, that's the thing, is, I like being able to chat with y'all. That's a lot of the point for me, as it were. I can't imagine being, like, a VTuber so large you can't really chat with your community anymore. I guess you engage with your community in other ways by that point, but if I can help it, I never want to be that big, you know? Like, I'm not gonna get too big for my britches and think that I can, but I definitely don't want to, you know? That gets into weird zones that I don't know how I would handle. Okay, black shorts. I think it's like a slightly more white top on the new outfit, so I'll just boost that a little bit. And then the shorts are black, but I'll make them like a dark purple. So let's clean up some of the other layers first, and then we'll move on. Oh, Suluk, a Korean tea brand. I'm unfamiliar. I don't think I've ever heard of that. But bust. Yeah, no, that's okay. My glasses are so bad I didn't even see it. No. I really do need that optometrist appointment. Good thing I booked it. I'm going to swap out my ice pack real quick. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm just getting that set up for myself right now. I just want enough success to finally be middle class, right? Like I don't want rich people's success either. You know, enough success to live a like a decent, happy, quiet life. You know, travel a couple times. You know, support my family. My big dream is God. I want to. Dealey, don't do that. Don't. One of my big dreams is to be able to um help my parents financially. Be so normal right now, girl. Come on. I would love to be able to just in whatever way works best, just to be able to send them some stuff, you know? That's all I want. That's about as like quote unquote rich I'd ever want to be. Just enough like send my dad some money so he can retire in peace and not worry about anything, and support my mom a bit more after all the support I've gotten from her. Simple things, very simple things. I don't think I'd be want to. I don't think I'd want any more than that. I think that'd be too much, quite frankly. But I agree with you, Kiki. My favorite ones are volcanic oolong, semi-fermented oolong. Oh, okay, so you're more of a tea person than me. Camellia tea. Oh, so many things I want to try. I just want to afford a house, food, and that specific figurine. Yeah. I mean, that's the dream, right? Yeah, I want to take care of my grandmother. Yeah. Yeah, that's all I want, right? Make sure my parents can retire happy and not stressed about needing to continue working for any reason. That would be goals for me right there. Hi, Acid. Thank you for redeeming your daily court visit. Hi. Yummy tea. It sounds good. Yeah. I've been enjoying matcha homemade matcha lattes recently because I am a matcha girly. Um with like like a little bit of almond milk and a syrup of my choice, which usually is a fun flavor. I've been into my lavender syrup recently, which I think I'm out of now actually. So I will have to make it sans syrup for a little bit. Oh no. Oh nay. Oh well. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Although it is hot enough that I might, tomorrow I might break out the tea set for, one thing I do know how to make is, like the mint tea, like with, it's like steeped black tea, and then you put fresh mint in it. You serve it hot, but it's like very refreshing. It's very good. This Paramore sounds like Really? Steely milk tea. Oh my god. Milk tea! Love milk tea. Honestly, watching streamers helps me. Can't say I enjoy. Oh, Suki. No. We enjoy you. I know it's hard to enjoy thyself. No. But you're worth it. You're worth love. And that includes you to yourself, nerd. So yeah. I'm gonna steep you. Ah! You're gonna steep me. You just, sorry, you joke. I was just, this is gonna take a little bit of preamble. A friend of mine does, fencing, like historical fencing. And the rules are a little bit loosey-goosey when it comes to, like, sword and offhand, as to what the offhand can be. There are the traditional options, like a small buckler, or perhaps a dagger. Nuh-uh. My, my friend fights with a steel, I'm not kidding, a steel teapot in his offhand. And I was watching a video that was taken at the last, like, round of silly times. And the crowd was like the crowd kept, like, jeering at the other person going, "Deep him!" And then he started one of his fights, like, waving, opening and closing the lid at his opponent going, "How many lumps do you want?" I was crying! Oh my god. So funny. Thank you for the headbats. So funny. I think he has a banner for it too. It's become quite iconic. My goodness. Thank you for the lurk, Spider. See you around. Yeah. Happy that we're at the coloring portion of this. Because we may need to swap to doing something else after we finish Aki here. Because I don't know why I thought my hand would be less sensitive after, like, a break over the weekend. I was wrong. Which is unfortunate that it's this sensitive today. Because I would like to be drawing more than this. Little time, stretch that brain. We'll find something to do. You know? We'll figure out something to do. I'm sure. No problem. Oh no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Krim. That would have been very fun. Oh, well, here's hoping for the next ones, hey? Beans. It's okay. Oh, yeah. Man. Next time, next time. Next time. Next time, next time. What did I need? Oh, I needed my reference again. So I needed, like, a silvery color. Little more gray than that. There we go. And then I wanted to do like imply the sheer bitty. I think that's the color to do that. Yeah, I think that works. So I don't have to do like another separate multiply layer over it. We'll just have to do the shading around it, which should be fine. And then we'll just leave that to be. It's also this is part of that. Again, just jumping between what I remember of the new outfit and the outfit I have as a reference. So a little bit of both. Best of both worlds, hopefully. From what I can remember. Now, how will you play a visual novel and romance my character? It'll happen someday. You'll get a role someday that you will bully me with. I know it. I want to play that new tornado friend slop. Kiki, what in the what are you talking about? Tornado friend slop? Maybe one day. Yeah, maybe one day. Sorry, I need to ice my hand again. Damn. Damn. That's really annoying that it's angy like this. I should probably start thinking about a different thing to do. I started writing ideas down. Just in case. Okay. It's called Funnel Runners. You have to survive tornadoes in this doomed town. It's like reverse peak. Reverse peak. Here we go. There's the break. We will see if my hand will tolerate things after this break. Like it's not pain, but I really don't want it to get there. Oh no, an ad soon. Boo. Rude. How dare. How dare. Because I do want to finish this one today. Oh no, don't let Buffalo Wild Wings take you away. Brace for impact, Kiki. Brace for impact. Don't let the Wild Wings distract you. Don't let them distract you. Feel their wings and fly back to me. My goodness. Let me try stretching it a little bit while we wait. What? Yeah. Ugh. And there go the ads. I said, what? Why? My usual stretch isn't relieving it either, which is a problem. Not like scary problem, but like annoying. Nothing scary happening here. It's also just difficult balancing doing my exercises for this, which also aggravates them because it's strengthening, and then streaming the same day doesn't typically go very well. So, just finding the balance between the two. I want you to do your taxes. Have you not done them yet, Kiki? That might be a problem. A problemo. For the tax man and you. Nay. The taxes. Your taxes. Aaron! Hi! Welcome back to the Sealy Court. It's nice to see you again. How you doing? We're finally back on Raid Pixies. I've declared that I am done with Art Fight for the season. I simply must be done. It was fun, but it was starting to get tiring. So, we're moving on to Raid Pixies and my concerningly increasing backlog. A disco ball? Like IRL? That's cool. Ugh. That's super neat. Oh, there we go. Ad break is finishing now. And we should be back from handbrake soon. And we'll see how far I get on this. A disco skull for your wedding? Aaron, have I ever told you that you're really cool? That's so sick. Oh, amazing. A disco skull. You're finally back. Thank you, Kiki. Welcome back from the ads. Want a break from the ads? Yes, you do. Welcome back. Gonna take that ice off. Put that brace on. Why is it still anky like that? That's bizarre. I'm gonna stretch it a different way and see if that helps. Ooch, water bottle. Kind of. Kind of. Not super well. We will see. But if my stretches aren't reducing sensation, that one did it. Oh, okay. I've pinpointed where it's coming from today. So perhaps we can put the beans on it in a minute. Low-key, the reason I even got into Genshin was because of Furina. Oh. If Furina came out well after I started playing. It's actually a movie reference to the first. Yeah! That's crazy. That's gonna be so much fun. Well, I hope that goes faster than how long I think doing a disco ball like that would take. Because that is a lot of TV shows and gluing things. Where is my reference? There we go. Just blocking things in. Let's use a different brush for that. Different brush. I don't normally watch car content, but I've been watching this guy restore a Scooby-Doo mystery machine. Oh, from the movie? That's crazy. Hi, Pen Pen. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. How are we? I should watch that. Yeah, it sounds like it. Sounds like exactly the thing you need to be watching. Dare I say, while you work on the disco ball. For the vibes. What? They're Excuse me? Pardon me? How's your marriage with Pika? What? Hey, Pen Pen. Hey, buddy. Hey, bud. What were you up to recently? Hey. What in the what is Suki talking about? I'm concerned for several reasons. It's a multi-part adventure that's still going. Godspeed to the restorer of the van. I did share my progress. Oh, I gotta go check that out. I gotta go check this cool disco ball. Oh my god, Aaron. Holy shit. You're not done? That's shocking to me. Is there just pieces in the back that you haven't finished? Oh my god, that looks pretty done to me. Oh, that's so cool. Fantastic. Basically, when I went into Critic Stream, they put a wedding dress on Pikachu. Someone asked who Pikachu was marrying, so I said Pen, okay. Alright. So it was a you-inflicted joke upon Pen. I'm so sorry, Pen. The middle still needs pieces. He's got some bald spot. Okay. That is so cool. What? Where are you even gonna put that? Is that like for the head table? I wouldn't know where to put that. Because I don't know how many venues would let you just like hang something. I'm gonna hang it on the dance floor. Well, damn. Hell yeah. Let's get it. Damn. That's gonna be so much fun when it's time to dance. It's gonna be a ton of fun when it comes time for the dancing, which, in my experience, is usually the part of the night as a wedding guest. Usually the part of the night where everybody's delirious and silly enough that it becomes a lot of fun. Oh boy. I'm gonna use strong fishing. You're gonna need to. Lizard. You're gonna need to lizard for that big old disco's lizard skull. Because wow, that is a work of art, Aaron, and I'm not being facetious. That is so cool. When it comes my turn, I hope to be as cool as you are. Disco lizard. That's way more involved. So involved. My god. Topography with tiny pieces, right? It's a very complicated shape. You built a lot of your wedding stuff? Smart. Cheaper that way. For sure. Because I'm not looking forward to discovering just how expensive things can be. I try not to think about it too much, because it's not a current Sealy problem. And we're gonna keep it that way until it becomes a current Sealy problem. I get tiny cuts on my finger. No! Thimbles? Do we have thimbles? I say that and go, Seely, you hate using thimbles yourself because the dexterity goes away. Whatever dexterity you have left. Anyway. Which is not a lot at this point. When I finish remodeling a room I'm switching to, I wonder if that'll count. A disco ball? It absolutely does. How could it not? I'd be shocked if it doesn't. My face. My mouth. You don't produce the words very good. Disn't. I really just said disn't. Okay. It's the exact combination of the running dialogue in my brain thinking about what I need to do for this piece, the words in the song, and what is actually coming out of my mouth that creates fun little mashup words that are Seely exclusive for that exact moment. I make stuff out of garbage all the time. And that's punk as hell. As you should. From someone who helped plan 2 weddings. Wow, it's quite expensive. Never have a wedding. Yeah, that's totally why. Oy. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I fear I fear when it becomes my turn a little bit. Just a little. Just a little bit. A little bit afraid. Yeah, we'll call it a healthy fear. Yeah. Yeah, we'll call it that. A healthy fear of the process. Mostly just organizing the damn thing. And dealing with whatever comes up. Which I'll never know until we get there. So, I guess we'll burn that bridge when we get to it. I went to a white people wedding once. There were 2 open bars and people. Whoa! Fancy? 2 open bars. Damn, those people were rich. Holy. Open bars are so expensive. And that's a lot of trust in your guests, too. With that much substance in the room. I really don't see myself in a long-term relationship with anyone, which is fine, I guess. I'm fine with it if that's how it goes. That's a really good way to think about it. You know, fine, happy with you being you as you are right now. And if, poof, if somebody appears and you end up liking them for a long time, then that's great too. That's kind of what happened to me. I wasn't looking. Wasn't looking anymore. Had been dating for a while before that. Just nothing really stuck. I gave up and then poof. I need to come up with a nickname for him. For the stream. Like, my partner works, but there's gotta be, like, lots of people, like Skitty. I mean, Skitty's got, like, because Lux Wraith also streams, there's, like, nicknames already in there. Perhaps a nickname. I can think about that one. Well, I get a replacement ice pack again. 2 seconds. I'm also approaching the event horizon of my ice packs. Where we're at the point that I've been cycling through them enough where they're not getting cold again. So that's fun. That's fun for me. But Spider, that's a really great way of thinking about it. You know, it's hard. Sometimes it's hard not to feel lonely, but there are plenty of people out there who are very, very happy just doing their own thing. And that's fine. That's more than fine. That's great. You know, I wanted a partner, and then the second I stopped looking for one, from the sky he drops. It's kind of nice that way when you're not looking too. The fact that the couple got a divorce, ooh, makes me wonder how pissed people were about the cost of the wedding. Depends on how quick the divorce was after the wedding. Because, like, I feel like if it was a couple years, then it's like, oh man, that sucks a lot. But if it's like less than like 10 to 5 years, oof, oof. Trying to keep my wedding under 10,000, you're at 7. Holy hell. That is quite a task. Godspeed, Aaron. Damn. I wish you so much luck. You're killing it. There was someone, but they decided they didn't want to date me anymore. Aww. I'm sorry, Spider. I'm sorry. That never feels great when that happens. But perhaps it was, you know, it was good in the end. Like, obviously you have every right to be upset about it for as long as you need to be. I'm not one of those people about, cheer up, don't be upset. Nah. Be mad. Be mad about it. Be upset about it. Absolutely do both of those things. Ignoring those things makes that so much worse. Feel your feelings. And then figure out what you want to do with them. And where to go with them. Because it's not feel your feelings and throw them out. It's feel your feelings and then give them a direction to run. And that if that's running away from you or running with you, that's the choice next. But perhaps if a person is that flaky and loses interest, sometimes that may be a good thing that nothing got serious before it was time to move on. Once you get to a certain level of queerness, dating becomes super difficult, and I'm still reworking the logistics. That's fair as well. I have a couple stories like that, but I don't want to share on people's behalf, you know? But there have been situations that I've been in a relationship in, and they've discovered more about themselves as a person, and therefore made our relationship incompatible with who they were as a person. And that's happened a couple times. And I hope they're doing well. I don't know. I don't keep tabs on my exes. Not that I have many. It happens. It happens, and it sucks for both parties. But it's so much better to be genuine with yourself and figure out what you need to do for you. As you know, obviously. Relatable content, Spider. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry, Spider. Well, the wedding happened when I was 30, so I think that okay. So less rage, but definitely like ooh. You know, they're an asshole to me afterwards. Ew. Yeah, of course. Gross. You didn't deserve that. Damn. It's so unnecessary, dude. Like, not you, to the person that was doing that. That's rude as fuck. I'm sorry, Spider. You definitely did not deserve that. It's their loss, and clearly they don't know how to experience their own emotions in a way that's genuine and therefore makes it other people's problem. Is what that is. That's emotional immaturity, babes, and you don't need it. You don't need it. But yeah, having that feel your feelings, obviously, because that's such a shitty thing to go through. Yeah. It's tough. But I'm hoping you're doing better now. You don't have to confirm or deny, you never do. But I hope you're in a better place now. And if somebody comes along, I hope they're a lot better than this last person. I've known a lot of people who are ace and tried to date people. Ooh, yeah, I'm glad I haven't encountered that. I can't imagine, like, as an ace person myself, I cannot imagine trying to convince my partner that there's nothing, like, it's not, it's just a part of me. It's not, it's that, like, it doesn't need a band-aid. That would suck so bad. Sounds like you dodged a bullet. That's the phrasing that I wanted to find. I'm gonna let my hand rest a little bit longer while we're yapping. Actually, you know what?
She was a fairy.
No, we can hang out here for a bit. Because I might get back to this. Ah, thank you so much, Zam. She was a fairy, and I sure was. Sounds like you dodged a bullet, because that person doesn't sound like they wouldn't have been a very attentive partner. Exactly. Because it also sounds like they didn't have the emotional maturity to see where their issues were coming from. And that's really difficult to bring into a relationship. Obviously, you can't, like, declare, you shouldn't do that. It's gonna happen. You can't know every corner of your own heart perfectly, right? But it's the response for what you do when you find out something that matters, and it sounds like they didn't know how to respond well. People would act cool with it, but had ulterior motives. Yeah, gross. Nasty. No, nasty town. That's just rude. Like, could you imagine going up to a different type of queer person and going, I'll enter a relationship with you so I can, quote unquote, heavy air quotes, the heaviest air quotes I can verbally give, so I can fix you, like with any other type of queer, instead of like the umbrella that is ace? Like, could you imagine being like genderqueer and somebody trying to do that? But for whatever reason, for ace people, it's like, I'm trying to choose my words here. It's a thing that happens a lot because, like, that type of relationship, it's a different, like, the axis of queer that it lives on is different than other types. It's a complicated mess, and it makes me so mad. Like, yes, I will date this person who is clearly communicated to me who they are and, like, how they identify. I'm going to ignore that because I think I know better. Sucks. That sucks. Don't be going around doing that. The relationship before, the assholes said he liked dating bi omni girls because he was. Oh my god. Oh my god. Because he could always make them straight. What? No. Like, it's so. I don't know how to. No? Like, that's not how that works. No. Nope. Nope. No. 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 I'm so sorry, Spider. That sucks. That guy sucks as well. Also should be called the asshole. Feel like I could date an ace person. It would just require communication. Yes. Absolutely. Mutual understanding is the only way to know. Yeah. Squeeze me is right, Crim. I should stay forever. No, no, no. I mean, like, absolutely, if you need to, like, give yourself a minute and you just like, yeah, you know what? I think I am happy being perma single. That's fine, but don't close yourself off you had because people sucked at in your direction. Not forever. Take your time to catch your breath, Obvi, and heal. But if, don't close yourself to the possibility, I guess. If that's what you want, right? Like if it's a ouch, I'm hurt, I don't want to be hurt like this again, completely understandable. Also completely understandable if you just don't want to be dating again. All answers are valid. But it sounds like an ouch rather than a, you know what, I don't think I'm interested in other people. So, either way, I'm tripping over my own face. I hope what I'm trying to say is coming across and not as lectury, because that's the last thing I want to be. I will say the dating scene is awful. Ooh. Yikes. Is that like the dating scene's awful? Is that just like a thing right now culturally? Really? When I wanted to be perma single, I did a lot of reflection, like watching therapy videos about relationships, identifying red flags I missed, and really thinking about what I wanted. So even though it's rare that I date anymore, I feel more confident. Yeah, that's good. About your last date, you told me about your last partner, not your most recent date. Dating soon does absolutely blow. Oh no! I had no idea. I'm not exactly looking. It's totally okay to be single. Absolutely. My best advice is to really focus on the self-love. Absolutely. Because when I did, I used it as a way to practice what I wanted from a relationship. That's a great way of putting it. Also, when you focus on self-love, you learn a lot about self-worth, and spotting losers get easier. So you don't have to waste your breath. That's a really good way to phrase it, Erin. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. Like self-love is such like a nebulous, like a like amorphous concept. But taking the time to like discover who you are as a singular entity is is a is a good pursuit, you know? A very TLDR sentence in the DMs. Oh! Oh my god. No, I'm sorry. Wow, it really is ass right now, hey? Woof! Self-esteem and loving yourself are... Sorry, let me take that one more again and slow the fuck down. Self-esteem and loving yourself and respecting that you both deserve and don't deserve certain things from someone else, it really helps. Yeah. And sometimes, because like, for me, I've been in a relationship for a long, long time at this point in my life. And it wasn't like, it had nothing to do with the relationship, but as I got older, it was easier to identify who I was. Sometimes it just takes time. And I happened to be in a relationship while I was discovering that, but sometimes you need to like evaluate on your own time, on your own terms. But I think time has a lot to do with it. I don't want to say age, because I don't think that's necessarily true. I think the time but the span is different for everybody. Yes, culturally, it's pretty bad. I've been in a relationship for 9 years, and hearing what people have to say about how now, oof, yeah, I feel like that'd be, like, the dating scene is bad. Yeah, it sounds like it. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm very much in Aaron's boat where I mm, I remember what it was like for me, and I guess it's different now, 7 years later. When I was younger, I truly underestimated how important it was to know. Cause like, cause like when you hear it as a younger adult, you're like, yeah, sure, right? Like I've got better things to do with my time. No, it is worth it. It's worth it. Gotta know people who are older than me who are complete acid dating. Oh no. Just came back from a little BRB. Concerned? Concerned why? What's up, Suki? We're just talking about, we're just, I guess, trying to comfort and encourage Spider at the moment. Nothing's wrong. Just trying to uplift a community member and let them know that they are worth their time to other people and especially to themselves. And that's unconditional, by the way. Dating sucks right now. Oh no. There's a third testimonial for how ass dating is right now. Yikes. Yeah, I can't imagine. There's just no world that I can imagine where I don't have the relationship I have right now. Like it's been so long it's inconceivable to me. So I can't even fathom what it's like at the moment. I will say the love of my life came randomly at a really bad time. See, like that it happened to me too. Me and him kept bumping into each other. Oh, I'm not much for destiny. Oh, but he makes me believe in that, yes. So if you want a partner, good people are out there. Yeah. It also happened to me randomly while I wasn't looking. Um it was a case of my partner had befriended some of my longtime like childhood friends who were in the same faculty as each other, but I wasn't. And I used to go to the gym in the mornings before classes, and they went, "Hey, Seely," and I went, "What?" They said, "Hey, can we add one more person to morning gym?" And I was like, "Do we have to? I don't want to deal with new people and also go to gym looking sweaty and gross." They're like, "No, no, 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 no. He's cool. He's cool. He's cool." I'm like, "Are you sure?" They were like, "Yes, we promise. We promise he's cool." And now I'm sitting in our house. So it happens when you're least expecting it. Because I had been like looking around and dating prior to that. Never made it past any first dates, but they're out there. They are absolutely out there. But that might be a version of survivor's bias. Can't say I've dated before since I prefer saying single. Valid. Many relationships. It can be messy. Oops. It can be very messy, yeah. You know what? Okay. We're gonna save where we're at. I don't like changing the category off art because I like meeting new artists when people decide to rate in. But I think it is best for my wrist that we save where we're at right now and we transition to some just chatting. real quick. Give me 2 seconds. There we go. Yeah, I would really like to keep going on this, but I gots to listen to when it's telling me it's not having a great time. So we can yap. We've been yapping. We've been yapping. So we can continue that for a while while I put my compression glove on. I just like I keep going and going like and it keeps going so it's probably for the best that I knock that shit off for now. I just want to date someone I'm on the same wavelength with. If they can tolerate me rambling about Socrates and shit. And if they have all their... Yeah. I mean, that's a very achievable thing to find in another person. Very achievable. I don't want to pretend to be someone else for survival. Like I gotta do. Aww. Always take. I am! I've swapped off. I'm letting my hand rest in a neutral position. Because none of the ice be icy enough at the moment. Yippee. I've had like 5 relationships and they were all terrible, or the person ended up being. Oh no. Oh, Spider, I'm so sorry. Oy, oy, boya, hoya, boya. Arm is gone. You can unlock. Do you really hate the arm that much? Round cake, or are you teasing me? It's hard to tell with you sometimes. It's hard to tell. Because I know you keep talking about it, and I don't know if it's joking or not. I had a crush on him in high school. Ooh, but he had a girlfriend. Ah. Then we graduate and end up going to the same college in the same class. Eventually they break up, and me and him keep running into each other in other city events. Oh. Eventually we sent memes to each other all night and then had a date the very next day. We had dinner for 3 hours, kept adding more things to do. Yes! Yes! Amazing! Excellent. Oh, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I remember our first, like, quote unquote. No, I remember our first date. He was unfamiliar with sushi at the time, but I really enjoy sushi. So we went on a sushi date. And he made some funny oopsies at that date. And then we just kept seeing each other. And now here we are. If I did have someone to date, they would have to deal with me rambling about my fictional wives and husbands. Yeah, get you a partner that when they see you going, pretty lady at someone else. That's one of my favorite parts of like being the bi girl in the relationship is respectfully, always respectfully. My partner and I can like see women or femme casually walk by and to ourselves go, both. Damn. And that's what you need. I personally like it. Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen this much of your avatar. I mean, it's just more zoomed in. It's just more of the screen now. Now that we're away from needing to be out of the way of a canvas. The day after the date, I made him watch Shrek the Musical because if you can't not Because if you cannot handle that kind of campiness, I'm gonna have to pass. Damn, you put him through the ringer. You put him through the test. And he passed, clearly. Thing is, I'm pan, so wives, husbands, and
She
spouses.
was a
Absolutely.
fairy.
Why did that not work? There we go. Thank you for the fairy time, round cake. Absolutely. Get you a partner. Get you a partner who do. I loathe the arm, but I am but one person. It's too distracting. Aw, beans. I'm sorry, round cake. I meant it as like an extra thing to be able to see while drawing. And also to like point to what I'm doing more clearly. I didn't mean for it to be distracting, damn. Oh, I know what it is. The special screen on my weird app usually blocks half the lower part of my avatar. Oh, that'd be why. No, my lovely bustier, with all its incredible engraving that I definitely torture my friends who try to draw me with. Teehee oopsie. And for such. I did. We went bowling on our first date. My name on display was Dat Boy. Because I live and breathe Gridge. Oh my god. The engraving. I'm sorry, Krim. I'm sorry. Listen, the only thing on my brain was like, ooh, pretty shiny, and then didn't think to be like, hey, people might want to draw you. You have to draw it. Hey, Seely, look at me, look at me, look at me. You have to draw you. You're gonna have to do this forever. Just simplify to 2 swirls, but I like it. But I like it. I like it the way it is. I worked hard on the design. And you can't even see, like, the big, like, heart shape in the middle on this one. Because my model do be, small, like, it don't go further past this, not really. Which was also an oops, and I should probably, fix. But that's a project for not for now. The engravings are hypnotic. True, I really like it. Thank you. Boy, oh boy, that was something I did many passes before it ended up on the bustier. Because there was a point in time where this was an underbust, like, corset. Like, still silver, still the same-ish engraving. But there was something about the shape, about the underbust, that felt too modern versus the Art Nouveau that I was attempting to go for. And if it were truly Art Nouveau, I'd make it more straight across the chest, but I still wanted it to be like that molded shape. So I swapped it from underbust to full bustier, just because I felt like it matched the overall inspiration, let's say, that I was going for. All Sealy fan art must have fully detailed engravings to match. No. I don't even do my own engravings when I'm chibi. My Fuki don't got engravings. I'd be insane. It just doesn't translate at that small. Actually, it's oh, thank you, Spider. I'm excited to perhaps draw that at some point, because I think it'll be fun. But excuse me, Percy! Hi! Oh, see, there we go. Why am I jumping all the way up there? Oh, it's my mouse. Ha 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 ha. Let's put the mouse at the a little lower. There we go. I totally have the rest of my torso, y'all. Absolutely. You're not late. We've been going for a little bit. Killer headache. Oh my god. Oh no. Well, don't be here if it's gonna hurt you, Percy. I'd hate to have that. If you need to rest, go get your rest. Blease. Blease and always and forever and always. My friends say if it lasts 3 more days. Wah.
Pure wah.
Yo, wah. Thank you, Suki, for the hydrate. My friends say if it lasts for 3 more days, you should see a doctor. You should absolutely. But don't take medical advice from the Fae and a Canadian. But yes, if you have the means, if it lasts for much longer, it may be a good idea to go seek help. Taking like 3 different pain meds. Oh my god, you poor thing. Can't help but notice I haven't seen you. I have been sipping. I just don't sip directly into the microphone because I'm not an ASMR girly and I won't do that for free. That is a paid service that I do not offer. I know Fio's been thinking about starting those at some point. ASMR streams. With Fio's voice, I think she'd kill it. She'd crush at ASMR, especially with that keyboard.
Wah.
Wah.
Pure wah.
Yeah, wah. Thank you for the hydrate cram. Use my first skip. Not the first time I skipped tonight. I just have no memory. I have been sipping. I've been sipping lots. I've been sipping. What you talking about? I'm like almost like done my current water bottle and I filled that up before stream. Paimon accidentally swallowed some water. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. Cake. God, that audio is so funny to me. I love it very, very much. Last night I slept for a solid 4 hours. Oh, Percy. Well, don't be watching my bright ass stream if that's gonna cause you pain, okay? I always love it when people are here. I love yapping with Mind Court. It's always a great time, but not at the cost or detriment of your health, babes. Never at the cost of your own well-being. She would indeed kill it, absolutely. Wah, yeah, wah. I was tossing and turning, and my dad said, "Oh, you poor thing. Oh my god." By the way, since you raided Rin, me and Bach have been helping her build a community. Oh, good. Good, I'm glad to hear it. It's one of the things that I love about this particular corner of the community is just how supportive everybody is of each other. Because I know for a fact that is exactly how we got the Sealy Court up and running. It's just meeting new friends, saying hi, raiding out. Unless my stream went down for some reason, I've never ended a stream without raiding out. And like these days I tend to raid out to friends, but if it's a new and smaller streamer, because like I won't get too big for my britches. I'm a tiny streamer. But if it's like a baby, like an itty bitty baby, hell yeah, I'll pay that forward. Absolutely. With all the support I've gotten, how could I not? How could I not? Streamer, enter dark mode. I was yapping with Ruby at one point about doing like a inverse colors for Ruby Tuesday unsealy mode. Which I haven't done yet, but I think it would be funny. Righto, I'm gonna get some red and head out. Yeah, please. Take care of yourself, Percy. We'll catch you when you feel better, okay? The AI ad again? Gross! Get the shit out of here. Nasty. The art community is lovely, but the Fortnite people are very questionable people? You in the Fortnite community? At least a few I know are some great people, but that's a smaller few. Aw, beans. That's unfortunate. Like, yippee! I want to share with other people in this thing that we like. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, I've been kidnapped by insurance companies. First it was your taxes, now it's your insurance and ugly cars you can't afford. What you gonna do? They're coming after your money, Kiki. Ah, yes, because I can afford Chipotle. I want to try Chipotle so bad. I want to try Chipotle so badly. I want to try it so bad. But I haven't been to the States in a very long time. And we don't got those up here. Y'all talk about Chipotle so much, there has to be something to it. Probably just Fortnite. Yeah, because it is for like a younger audience. Yeah. The streamers that do Fortnite I know are in their 40s, and one has... Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Yeah, ugh. I don't know. I was talking about something similar to this with somebody, and I can't remember who. But like, if you are going to engage... If you are going to engage in a online space that is for children, like full stop, for a younger audience, you have to behave accordingly. You have to behave accordingly. Like, you're allowed to like the game, but you have to be aware and be cognizant of that this is a game for babies, and the audience is going to be babies, and you are talking to children. So act accordingly, which is with the amount of caution that you should have, and not whatever that is. I've never played Fortnite. Yeah, I've also never played Fortnite. It belongs to the category of game that I don't love. If I had to play a game on stream, it'd be Cyberpunk 2077 and try different mods. Yeah, I could see that. I feel like that'd be a lot of fun. I do want to get into gaming more up in here at some point. I feel like that'd be nice. It's just, when my hands get away, you know, get in a way, they just, sometimes even the keyboard is too much. So it's, a controller's the same, if not worse. So it's not the best alternative for Anki hand days. I think gaming streams would have to be, if I have to stop art for gaming, for like hand owies, anyway, is what I wanted to say. If I have to stop it for hand owies, it would probably be better that I swap to something that I can do with my right hand. And not something that requires both my hands, because that's still gonna hurt my hand, just not as much as the Leonardo da Vinci, which is my problem. It comes from the Leonardo da Vinci. It's a Vinci problem. Yet typing aggravates the hell out of it as well. But I think I just want to be an art and music streamer. That's also fair. A few are adult-only streams, which is good for their language. But they're, blah, 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 blah. Whenever a teen or something asks me for my advice, I link them to some resources and stuff. Yeah, that is precisely why we are an 18+ community here at the Sealy Court. Because I cannot be responsible for the safety and well-being of I obviously I will create as good of a space as I can, but it is a space specifically not meant for minors. Like it simply isn't, because I cannot also juggle being responsible for itty bitty babies and making sure I'm making an environment that's also safe for them. And I swear far too much to be a say-so streamer. I also have too much of a temper to be a say-so streamer. I have a wicked temper. It's awful. I hate it. I just get so mad over shit that does not matter. And I try to keep that to myself, like when I'm mad, but oof. It's a thing I'm working on. I'm gonna go eat bees now. Goodbye. Have a great rest of the stream. Please take care of yourself. Thank you, Suki. Have a great rest yourself, and we'll see you next time. Good night. Let's tuck in Suki. There you go. Time for bed. Depends on the game, absolutely. But like I'm thinking of games like Fortnite and like Roblox. Like those are, you know, you can play it, but know that it's for children and act appropriately. Like it should not be hard. I would have an 18 plus community. I don't want to be responsible for, yeah. I remember hearing about some huge adult streamer who had underage teen mods. Oh, I vaguely remember this as well. Yeah, I really hope none of y'all lie to me. Cause ugh. I just want y'all to be safe. And that is all I want. That is all. I'm 38. You wish you were younger. I don't know. Like, I don't get it. I'm trying to phrase my words. I don't think I'd want to be that young again. Like, I imagine once I'm older, I will miss my childhood more. But I do very much enjoy the autonomy that I have as an adult in being able to do things that I want to be doing. And it does come with a lot more responsibility, but I am so much freer than I was as a kid. I wish I was a kid again, man. Had such better views on the world. I do miss being more optimistic. I think I just feel like I miss so much time between trying to overcome. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like a lot of us do end up feeling that way, Kiki. Like I know I felt like that in the span between graduating like university and now. There was a good chunk of time where it felt pretty bad as I watched my friends like get married, develop careers, you know, the works. But you know, we can only hope to make it better moving forward. If we can, right? Like theoretically I could have made it better sooner, but also getting my own space had a lot to do with it. And now here we are. 38 and can't afford the figurine. Oh my goodness. I'm also gonna pull something up for in between yapping. Let me just also see if I have everything I need set up for that. I don't have my chat. How dare. How dare I? I do be needing that. I would like, anyway. Keeping in mind, this is the first time I think I'll be using this overlay. Well, why can't I see them? What are they doing down there? I'm gonna make a new one of those. Just so I can actually use that and not need to worry about it. Sorry about that. Just trying to do something so like we have something to do and also can be chatting and yapping. I think that's everything. We should be fine. I'm going to forget something. All right, hold on. Whoop. There we go. Just thought we could do something a little different on the side, right? I grew up too soon, which is crap because I feel, aw. Tagged you in something on the Discord. Thank you for letting me know. You could do all of it? And I don't know, just a bunch of rounds and just do something stupid. Tagged me in something on the Discord. Yes. Oops. Don't show that there, please. Sorry. That's my bad. Where am I tagged? Oh, that's gorgeous. Ooh, that must be a expensive figure. Oh, it's so detailed too. That's really pretty. I can understand why you would want that so much. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't make noise. I don't want it to make noise. I have no idea. Just for something to think about. Uh-huh. I think I know where I am. Oh, can we zoom in a bit more? Here. We're big mountain, yeah. Back up a bit more. Okay. Is tall boy? I think we're right around here. Pop. Oh, he's really close. Oh my god. I love the Tomy manga and Hello Kitty. You guys is looking a little different. Yeah, so I thought it'd be a little silly to do, because, like, real world geography, I don't know shit. Genshin, I know a little too well. So I thought it would be a little fun and little silly thing that we could do. Oh no, 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 no. Oi! What did I hit by accident? What happened there? Okay, remember Sealy. Remember. There we go. That it captures this whole thing. Be careful. Be careful. Just as something to do while we yap, you know? Genshin, that's why I'm confused, yeah. Still never played Genshin. I played Honkai a little, but I realized I just can't get the Evangelion stuff because it's gone for forever. Yeah. That's fair. And also, like, the original Honkai, I think I did try at some point. Wow, give me nothing. Well, no, give me something. Over there. And this is the hilly cliff area. This is gonna be near the edge. Let's go up the hill a little bit. I said up the hill. Sure. What is that over there? Hmm. Go up the hill a little bit more. I have a vague idea of where I am. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna say we're a ways away from the chasm. Around here. Oh, the other side. That's why. Damn. Darn. Alright. This game looks really, it's a big boy. It's a really big game. I love Breath of the Wild. Haven't got to play Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, Breath of the Wild was a ton of fun. I do gotta give it its flowers. The exploration in Genshin is a ton of fun. A lot of fun. Like, some of these environments are super gorgeous. Why do you keep giving me the desert? But that's the front. No, that's the front of it. We're up here somewhere, I would say. Like, maybe, like, around up here. Yeah, pretty close. Okay. Breath of the Wild is also a ton of fun. It's like it's the same game with like slightly different modifiers, but it is still a blast to play through it a second time, you know? Super worth it in my opinion. I started playing all Zelda games, but I skipped the first two because it's too hard. Link to the Past took me 2 weeks, and now I'm stuck on Link's Awakening, the original. Oh. Stop giving me the Sumeru Desert. At least I know exactly where I am, but like, damn. Well, hold on. No, I do know where this is. This is right about... Hold on. It's a little bit of a... That's the beach there, so I think I'm around here. Across the way. Yeah, I mean, my first Zelda game as a kid, because my parents didn't know any better and were unfamiliar with the franchise, was unfortunately Majora's Mask. I don't know how I ever played Zelda games again. How did they get it without the effects? I do know where this is. Right around here. Yeah. My first Zelda was Breath of the Wild. Oh, really? Then Wind Waker. Twilight Princess. I feel like Twilight Princess doesn't get enough, like, it gets flowers, but, like, I really enjoy Twilight Princess. Guide for Awakening? Maybe. If it's preventing you from having more fun. Right? It's harder to add it with the effects. Yeah, I guess so. Because that Tower of Decabrian usually has a ton of effects around it. Okay. I think let's walk a little further this way. Okay. Diving spot over there. And that's right around here, and we're across the way. And we can see from behind a hill. Meh? Very close. Nice. Within 35 meters. That's crazy. I beat Wind Waker for the first time recently. Oh, Wind Waker is such a treat, hey? When you rip the models, they come without shaders. Huh. Good to know. I didn't know that. That's surprising to me. I guess it makes sense, though, because woof. Trying to download all that and the bag of chips with this game? It'd be a lot. It'd be a lot. I feel like they'd be too much. Why you put me in the rocks? Give me this. That's too close! That's way too close! How did I take one look at it? Oh my god. 4 meters? 4 meters! That's... I'll go to bed. Good night. Oh, good night, Spider. Have a great evening. We'll see you later. Oh? My girlfriend says I'm not very romantic. The other day we were kissing on the sofa and she said, okay, you take the other end. That's very silly. Hi. Son of Ariat? Is that how you say your name? Welcome to the Sealy Court. What brings you in today? I only know all this because VR chat players end up knowing a lot of shit. Ah, that makes a lot of sense. Correct. Nice. Love it when I get it. First try. Always wanted to play Majora's Mask. And kind of scared you should be. You should be. Little Sealy was very scared, especially because that was my first one. Yeah, can you imagine not knowing any context for Ocarina of Time, flapping open Majora's Mask in the year of our Lord, like, I don't know, 2009, maybe earlier. And then just perishing. I should probably switch categories now that I'm thinking about it. Hey? Yeah. Oopsies, that's my bad. I always forget to do that. Well, it's nice to meet you. We're just, we were doing some art earlier, but my hand be acting up, so we're, doing some Genshin GeoGuessr. And, I may play a little too much of this game. Within 4 meters. I have a problem, clearly. I watched the whole Ben Drowned. Ooh. God, I forgot about Ben Drowned. What do you call a nervous javelin thrower? Shakespeare! What? I didn't know I had that available. That's really funny. My goodness. 4 meters. I'm not gonna get over that anytime soon. That's crazy. 4 meters. That's ridiculous. Okay. A little higher. Close one again. I watch tons of horror stuff, but horror games are too much for me usually. Yeah. Like I remember I think I was talking about this yesterday where I used to be able to like consume more spooky media and I just cannot handle it anymore. Absolutely can't do it anymore. Somewhere in Liyue? Correct. What's on the other side of the hill? Well, don't put me in the ground, please. That doesn't help me. Uh, no, that's Fontaine. I need to zoom the other way. I think we're closer to here. Yeah. Yeah, I just can't really handle media like that anymore. I have no idea what happened. It kind of just swapped one day, and now I just cannot handle spooky media. Anything that'll keep me up at night, I don't got space for that. Sometimes I think I've gotten used to horror, then I see something about the recent movie. Ooh, I don't know nothing about the movie, and I'm gonna keep my peace. Okay, so we're north of the... Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Noises of confirmation that are totally helpful to everybody else. Oh, I have to remember where this is, though. Like around here. Yeah, about. Yeah, I've heard very little about the movie, but I hear it's quite a hit, I suppose, is what I will call it. Obsession was described by Eyepatch Wolf as a great movie, but a day ruiner. Oh no. Stop putting me in the desert! Well, hold on now. At least I know where this is. We can see it's higher up and we can see, yeah, Human King Deshret from there, so has to be the other side. What kinds of things you watch? See, here's the thing. Like, I used to watch TV when I was younger, a whole bunch. I don't really watch TV anymore. I mean, I watch Game Changer because that shit's funny, but that's about it for like television, you know? I watch a lot of like YouTubers. Um, grew up a Game Grumps girly, that's for sure. Still watch them now and again. But like, I don't know. I'm not really a TV show person. I think there just came a point where I just wasn't enjoying sitting down to watch a story anymore, and I don't know why that happened. Love me some Ghibli movies, though. I explained that poorly. It's also because I don't know what my deal is. Okay, you can see the Jade Palace, so it's gotta be somewhere in here, them hills. Whew, I was dead wrong. Well, I had to be wrong somewhere, or else it would be unhealthy. It's allergic to some of the other regions, though. Case in point, this is Mondstadt. I'll be embarrassed if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm not. Get me out of these trees, bro. Oh! I believe this is the pathway into Wolvendom. Early pathway, right about here. Oh, nope, I'm wrong. Approximate locations. I had a long phase like that when I couldn't really enjoy stuff. Yes! Okay, so it is partially for me about, like, I can't just sit and enjoy something. I have to be working on something, which is what got me into so much trouble today. Because I was in Skitty stream and then Crim stream, but I couldn't just, like, sit down and enjoy the stream because I wasn't doing something productive. And I know I need to be able to just sit down and enjoy my time, but the monkey with symbols named anxiety that lives in the back of my brain is so loud when I try to do that. Because I was trying to work on more for the expression talk. Stop putting me in the desert. Stop that. I don't want to be here. I didn't want to be here while playing it. The little bridge section. I'm gonna take a guess because I want to be gone. Oh my god. Okay, I might have a problem. Oh my god, that was really close as well. That's crazy. Yeah, Kiki, I also have issues with that where I just can't like sit down and enjoy a thing. Like whether that's like I've even started doing that with Genshin. Like I'm behind on a couple like character story quests and I'll draw. I'll draw while I have those play in the background and then hit the input whenever it needs instead of, just sitting there to enjoy the game. Because otherwise it's a waste of time and I feel horrendously bad about quote unquote wasting time. Like, you're allowed to enjoy hobbies, Seely, but the anxiety in my brain goes, the fuck you are! Get back to work! What are you doing? Relaxing. Ooh, okay, we've got Can You Veil. That's Fontaine. We want Chen Yuvel. I think this section is right around here somewhere. Nice. I read a lot of books on how learning works. Yeah, I think you posted one in the Discord the other day that I might want to look at. Hi, Zipper. Welcome back. It's been a minute. How are we doing? Thank you for redeeming your daily court visit. For me, I had to realize that taking a break is very good to clear my head before going back to being productive. It can help your brain build connections. See, my problem is that the ADHD sometimes does not let me lock back in. So I end up getting really anxious about taking that break, especially if it's not the end of the day, because I have a very hard time getting back into the working mindset. What game is this, Almighty Seaweed Queen? Well, this is Genshin Impact GeoGuessr, because my hand is a little spicy at the moment, so I'm giving it some time to rest. But in the meantime, we're just yapping, and I'm doing this ambiently in the background. It's just GeoGuessr, but for Genshin. Nothing crazy. Okay. Is this in? This is in. It's in towards, but there's the confusion. Mild confusion. We're on the floor. Okay. I just don't know why we'd be able to see the tree from here. So I'm probably wrong. It's not the mushroom glade. Around here? Yeah, okay. Further in. That's why. Yeah, I get that. I was talking with my therapist about it today, since she's afraid to give me ADHD meds because how badly they can affect bipolar. Yeah. Oh, it's this song where the video hypnotizes me. I've never seen the video. Nope, I can't do that. It's a window capture, Saley. Jesus. Okay. I am gonna be 2 seconds. And we will be right back. I just need a quick bathroom break. So everybody, please get up and stretch. Get yourself some more water. Get some food if you need it. And we will be right back. BRBs. Okay, we're back. Just needed 2 seconds to go grab a couple things. Hopefully I didn't miss too much. Oh, right. Is full Alphonse Muki? Yeah, I made it that way. I wanted uh to be like sitting on the thing like how in a lot of prints for Art Nouveau, it's the figures interacting with the signage around them often. I could absolutely do it better. I'm just really bad at making like the actual like structured signage part. It's not my strong suit. I forgot. I need to remember that this is a window capture. Or like a... Not a window capture. A screen capture. Oopsies. I'll fix that for next time. Stop putting me here. I know where this is. But like, please. Stop it. Yeesh. I'm fairly sure I have ADHD or some kind of disability, but I'm scared to ask my parents, so I just deal with the symptoms. Well, I'm hoping something works out for you soon. Um, I hope one day you can talk with your parents about it. everything became a lot easier when I got more control over the things I could do, because involving my parents always led nowhere. Ding, ding, ding. Yeah, I became so much more functional when I moved out. And not that my mom was doing anything wrong, but once I had a space of my own and could fully make my own schedule and decide like when I can go somewhere, and where, it became, yeah, it's been good for me. I noticed it about the circle behind your head. Yeah. I had this for like this simple overlay. I think if I get like an overlay commission done, I'd want something like this as well. It does take up a lot of the screen, but we do gain a lot of screen by having it be wider like this instead of like smaller sections. I'm thinking of like doing something like Cats, where she's got it like a little bit in like the bottom corner. Um, where the chat's like really, real skinny, real small. Stop putting me here. I'm begging. Yeesh. Stop putting me in the desert. There's so many more areas in the game. Get me out of here. Ah, America. Hi, Ragzik. How we doing? Playing some Marvel Rivals. Nice, nice, nice. How you doing? Nice to see you again. How was your stream? I hope it was good. We're kind of just yapping and doing some Genshin GeoGuessr. There you go. Was just about 3 hours doing that. Doing all right. Nice. Well, thank you so much for stopping by again. Always nice to see ya. My goodness. So sleepy and laying here and reading my book. Go be eepy! Yeah. Yeah, we're just taking a break because my hand was spicy. Oh, this is Fontaine. Ribs. Ribs. Nope. Fontaine. I said Fontaine. I did in fact say Fontaine. Gonna be around here. Thereabouts. Ah, other side. Oops. Oh well. But yeah, we're kind of just vibing tonight. And then I'll try to be better about my hand in the interim tomorrow. So we can get right back at it. I really wanted to finish Aki's Raid Pixie today. But, I mean, we may go back to it later. But we will have to see. I have no idea how long I'm going to be doing this for. For a while yet, though. Like I'm not ready to stop. We're having fun. Revive. Stop! Stop this madness! Stop putting me here! Let me leave! Let me leave the desert! Stop putting me here! No! Stop putting me in the desert! Please! It's endless! Okay. God damn! Here. Wrong. Let me leave. Please, it keeps putting me in the desert. No! Stop! I'm begging. Let me out. Let me out of here. I hated exploring this. Let me leave. Oh my god. Here. There. Let me leave. Let me leave. I can't handle this much sun. Release me. from this sandy hell. I swear to God. No! My God! Let me leave! Please let me leave! Let me leave! Okay. God damn. Why are you so determined to keep me here? Hmm? I can't keep doing this. I can't keep getting within 10 meters. That's ridiculous. We're moving on. Please, 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 please. Please? Pretty please? Pretty please let me out the desert. I don't want to be in the desert. No more desert, please. I don't want the sand anymore, please. Thank you. Oh my God. Yeah, area-ish. Ish. Approximately. My goodness. I'm gonna McFrickin' lose it. There are so many areas in the game. There are countries we haven't touched. Like, at all. That it refuses to go to. I refuse to turn around even. My God. Like, we haven't even hit, like, Inazuma. I... Why? 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 The completely wrong end, because I'm so tired of this desert. Let me leave. Thank you. Why am I in a tree? Okay, we're very close, but slightly behind Sumeru City. Oh my God. Very close, but slightly behind Sumeru City. Can I see the palace from here? No. No. Okay. Here. Ish. This game is just torturing you now. I know! Like, there's so many places we haven't even touched yet. It's kind of wild. Freaking out. Okay. God. Oh, we're up, what the hell is the cliff called? I can't remember. Star Snatch Cliff? I'd say about, oh, we're right next to that. About here. Yikes. Hello, person. Hello, Delta. Nice to meet you. What brings you to the Sealy Court this evening? Oh, from the raid. Yes. Hello. Hello to thee. If I could read, I would read that it's first time chat from raid. Alas, I am chronically stupid and illiterate. Anyway, I hope you're enjoying my ramblings! Huh? No! Put it away! Please! Let me leave! Why won't you let me leave? Why? This is such a unique and personal form of torture. I don't understand. There's so many other places we could be going. Like, literally so many. But no. Desert only. Like, for context, gang, We have not gone anywhere here in this country. It doesn't even have Nod Cry. Like, we haven't touched Inazuma either. But it keeps putting me in the desert. Why? Oh my god. You can't keep getting away with this. I can't keep getting away with this. I've decided it can't. It's not allowed to keep doing this. Okay, I can see the pink tree and the thing, so it's like slightly yeah, right about here. Nope, I didn't want that. Okay, well, close enough. Let me leave. Please, please, please. What? Oh. 10 Veil again. Okay, at least this place is pretty. Is this a big one? No, not quite. It's in the middle though. Right around here. Ah! Close. It's close. It's kind of close. I've done worse. Put me back. Okay. Can't remember if this is on the left or the right. Hello? Please, let me. It's on the way up, past the first gate, but not too so high that we can't see. I want to call it right about here. Yep. The rite of passage that is climbing Dragonspine. Oh, how I do not miss ye. Yes. Alright. I'm in Mondstadt somewhere. Hey, Bugs. Thank you so much for redeeming your daily core visit. How are we? I don't know. We seem to be slightly behind. We're on a road. Yeah, no. It's the wrong road. Oh well. Hi, good. Just kind of winding down for the day, you? Yeah, we were doing some art earlier, but my hand's being a little spicy, so we're kind of just hanging out for now. Kind of just vibing. Playing some, Genshin GeoGuessr, excuse me. Between the cliffs. Eh? Ah. Wrong. Wrong again. That's fine. I think I know where this is. But yeah, we're kind of just hanging out. Wandering around, the map. Seeing how well I know where things are. Sometimes not. Sometimes not at all. I can't remember where this pond with the fallen one is. Is that closer to the port? I think it is. Yes. So we're a bit above. So I'd say around here. Yeah, kind of close. But yeah, I don't know if we're gonna go back to art or not. I might be able to make one last push once my ice packs like freeze a bit more. But we'll see. We'll see in a little bit. I do want to finish this round, maybe do one more, and then we'll check. Stop. Stop it. Stop putting me here. Please. I'm right here. I know I'm there. Be gone. It keeps putting me in the desert. Fair enough, don't push yourself though. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Finally, some Inazuma. I do be knowing where this is though. Right around here. Oh, other side of the island, my bad. Yeah. I want to be doing more art, but it's... oh. Stop this madness. Stop this madness. Stop putting me here. I know that's wrong. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Hi, Nemi. Thank you for your daily court visit. How we doing? For me, it's my eyes. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is Fontaine. Vaguely know where this is. Or in here. Yeah, abouts. Pushing dailies and going out and going to rest. Absolutely. Headache. Oh no, Nemi. Yeah, please. It seems to be going around. Lots of people feeling icky and they shouldn't be in my stream. They should be resting. If you're gonna be. Ouch, ouch, owie. Hmm? Hmm. I know where this is. What happened here? Did we forget the road? Methinks we might have. Here's the thing. It kind of has to be facing a bit more north. I don't know. That was close. In my defense, I was streaming. Okay, alright. Terry, silence. I know. They kind of go off a lot. I set that up so long ago now. Oh! And just to piss me off one last time. I hate you. Boom. Go away. It's rude is what it is. Damn. There, just had good timing. It tends to interject. I need you to cease doing this to me. I don't want to know the desert this well. Stop making me know the desert this well, but there's no need for this. We can be done with this. Oh, wait, am I above the... We can be done with this. It's we don't have to. We can go away now. We can go. We can leave. We can leave here. I keep forgetting that it's... I shouldn't be doing that. What am I, a goat? I guess. That will be this northern harbor right around here. Nice. I would share art tags if you wish to. But someone in here cannot see. Oh no! I see. I understand. I cannot be privy to it yet, I see. Uh-huh. I'm going to murder this GeoGuessr game. I'm gonna... I didn't even say you. You didn't need to. Oh. It's just north of, Poisson. Ooh. Here's the real challenge. Remember where Poisson was? North of the thing. Let's call it here. Nice. We'll call it there, and it was. Okay. If it gives me the desert again, I swear to God. There's more to the game than the desert. What? Oh. Oh no. Let me out. Oh, I think this is the road leading to the sad boy. Sad boy. Sad boy road. Yep. Oh no, 3 meters! Genuinely play Genshin again at some point, but I dropped it a long time ago. It's alright. I'm catching up with it. Like, I'm caught up with current patch main story. Yeah. There's so many world quests I've been putting off, though, that I need to get to. Boya. I don't think I've finished Natlan's world quest yet. And I need to. Natlan, I still don't have 100% explored either, which is bananas, because the rest of my map is. Just made me so mad. So terribly angry. There's the training camp. Like, don't get me wrong. There's a piece of me that still really loves the game. But also... Oh, we're in Liyue. Ah. Go over this way. Okay. Wow. I was very wrong on that one. Whoops. I need to revisit Klee. Oh, sweetest, perfectest baby. Klee, my beloved. She's just a good bean. Okay. I'm getting kind of bored of this, so let me just do some testing and get some ice, and we'll see what we can do. 2 seconds. Okay. Just sitting. We're gonna let that ice for a minute, and then I will check. to see how we doing on that one. So, might as well do this while I do that. Uh, don't see any landmarks that I know. Well, is it in the in-between? Is that my problem? Yes, it is in the in-between. Ah, yes, the weirdly empty conjoining areas. Understandable. Hmm. I probably also shouldn't be eating Skittles at the same time. Ooh, I'm high up. I'm very high up. I see. Mm-hmm. Where on earth would this be? That I'm just up. Around here, probably. Abouts. Couldn't remember where that floating rock was. Sumeru again. Okay, okay. I wish it moved a little bit more than this. Okay. Big boy statue. Up, I fell. Let's take a guess. Not quite. Random guess. For funsies. Okay, I'll give it a pass because it waited at least a little bit. Um, nope. It all starts to look so similar at some point. Don't get started on another trend of this now. Wrong end of the... Don't do this to me now. Ooh, great. Oh. Oh, hello. The question is what side? So not, I think, right around here. Oh, not quite. Okay. Give me 2 seconds to check on the status of my hand. Wow, that's mad. Damn. Okay. Hmm. That's a bit of a problem. I want to do something, but I'm a little bored of this. So, we simply must find something to do. Because I don't want to end it too soon. And I want to draw more. Mhm. What to do, what to do. Might be better to end now, rest, and be ready for next time. That's not a bad idea. I'm just sad because we had to end it, like, before I wanted to yesterday, too. Wah. Ugh. I hate it when my disabilities disable me. I hate it when my disabilities, in fact, disable me. Meh. I mean, I'd go at least 6 hours, and we haven't hit 4 yet, Nemi. That's my thing. My usual is 4 these days. You know? So, I was, I was 6 before I almost died. Oh, beans. Yeah, 6 is a long time, hey? 6 is a very long time. Sometimes people think you should celebrate disability or ignore it and live your life. I mean, here's the thing. The worst thing I could do for this is to push through it. So I won't. We're not gonna do that. But it's valid to be angry and grieve what you can't do, and I do that a lot. There's a lot of things that I can't do anymore that I do get upset about. Thank you for that, Batsbuck. Um, and I can't ignore it either, because ignoring it does make the problem worse. So, I do have to find the in-between where I can acknowledge that my hands are little bitch babies, but I can't call them that to their face because then they'll cry harder. So I need to understand. Well, and it's always been harder for me to understand because I'm hypo sensitive to pain. Which becomes very problematic when I'm trying to listen to my body TM on when I should halt. You're violating the law of your limit. That happens a lot. I don't wish it to. But grieve I do, because, like, wow, I can't believe I did my whole fine arts university degree without this problem, and then the second I graduate, I develop this, and it does not go away. This is just how it is. And it's been 5 years since then. So, I try not to get too bummed about it. The disabilities are in fact disabling me. Is mostly meant to be a lighthearted bit at my incredulity at once again being disabled. I managed to graduate despite mine. Yeah, 5 years since I graduated. Like I've had de Quervain's tendonitis for 5 years. So probably permanent. But I didn't have it in school. I had other disabilities, but not this one. Which has been super fun. Really great. Super fun for me. One of my favorite artists got hit with the chronic pain and fatigue 5 years ago. Yeah. Yeah. I was definitely there. So now I'm at a point where I'm trying to build it back up, but like around the disability. It's just I struggle a lot with finding the time to fit in my strengthening exercises because if I do the strengthening, I won't be able to draw later for stream because it aggravates it. And then I also won't be able to work on anything that's drawing related for the stream, which is a lot of the work I need to do for stream is the drawing. So if I do my strengthening exercises, I'm hooped for the rest of the day. But there's so many days lately that I can't really, I should do it. Has to watch your sibling do gymnastics while struggling to get out of bed. Oh, poor thing. Oh my god. That's awful. Yeah. I'm just hoping, like, to at least make this better. It's just harder to make it better and then also keep working on things for the stream and also the drawing streams. So it's about finding the balance. I get to pretend my brain functions remotely normal. It's rough, but it's real. Yeah. Ugh. It just the hands is the most relevant one for the stream because theoretically art streamer over here. So it does become a problem quite frequently. But man, I would like for this to be better. And to do that, I would need to do my exercises. I just get the big anxiety not being able to work on anything in a day without making it worse. You know? Because there's not a ton of things that I can do for the stream right now that don't require me making the assets for it. And unfortunately, to do that, I gotta draw. So, oh well. Perhaps tomorrow's a house chore day. In my hard brace. Well, I let this. It just happens sometimes. I always shock myself with how sensitive these stupid fucking things are. Get set off so easy. I'm not letting it get to the point of hurt, because I never want to push it that far, but they do start being irritated really quickly, which is uncomfy. But not painful? Ah. I'm just a girl out here trying to make friends and make art. I just want to draw pixies. Wah. God. I'm grateful I can use my health to test mitigate. Yeah. That's a good thing you're doing, Bach. Because I've tried some of the alternative treatment methods for this, like the cortisone shot. That did a whole lot of nothing for me. So I think I'm just prone to this exact condition, and because of what I do as a lot, because what I do a lot, you know, like the art, because I do the art all the time, which is the exact motion, because it's a repetitive strain thing, hey? So I end up, you know, re-aggravating it all the time because I can't not draw. I can't not draw, not paint, you know? Mine entirely being mental cognitive is what kills me. Yeah, a lot of it for me is chronic pain. Chronic pain. Got a whole host of those. Ugh. I want to get a better chair someday. A different chair than the one I have. It's not terrible. It's just not great. Maybe a different seat for the chair. Partially also, I think part of my posture issue while sitting in this chair is I need better glasses because I can't read if I'm not scooched forward. Secret lab on the throne. At some point. At some point. So. Ah. Oh well. It happens. I just wish I had more alternatives to do when things like this come up. I thought I'd be far more entertained for longer with the Genshin thing. I suppose not. Perhaps we will need to find like a point-and-click adventure game that does not require my left hand. Oh well. At the very least, I'll be back on a Thursday, hopefully rested up a little bit. So we can... I want to finish Aki's Raid Pixie this week. Any one-handed games? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think of. If there's any, like, point and click. Because my right hand is the hand I use my mouse for. And yes, it also... Like, I have Decurving tendonitis in both my hands. So yes, it can also get aggravated. But most of the time not at the same rate because I draw with my left hand and that has the Pinci, the Leonardo da Vinci of it all. But if we can find like one-handed activities, that's probably not a bad idea as well. I think it was Aaron that suggested the music guessing game and the art share. But yeah, if we wanted to find... What you waggling at me for? Huh? What you waggling for, Nemi? What you doing? What's that for? You goober. Alright. Oh, Jesus Christmas, Nemi. No! Some streams start with an hour or more of the daily guessing game? Daily guessing game? Oh, like Wordle? You said it on me. I wasn't thinking that. Alright? Yeah, Wordle. I don't know if I've played Wordle. Is it Bandle? Guess the word in 6 tries. Dotrigor... What? What are you making me say, Nemi? Really? Hmm. You mean this thing? The Wordle? Is this the Wordle? Or did I go to the wrong one? Foobar games. Wardle. Is that the one that... Oh my god, you weren't lying, that is a game. But am I on the right one? I guess so. I just type in a 5-letter word? Literally never done this. Never played Wordle in my life. My partner's looking at me like I'm insane. Looks like the right one. Okay. Yeah, I've never done this. All right. Let's type in a word. Enter? What does the yellow mean? Oh. Oh. Optimal starts. I don't know what the yellow means. In puzzle, wrong place. Okay. Well, we can... If we know R's in there, we can use crepe. Green is correct letter, correct place. Okay. We've got an A and A and an R, but they're in the wrong spot. That's tough. What could you be? It doesn't have E. It doesn't have P, C, or T, or H. For the multi-wordles. Oh, okay. No, I was gonna say apple, but there's no P. Just for one word, it's better to go one guess at a time. Yeah. Fair enough. My first one. We're learning. I'm learning. It's not apple. See, this is why I've never tried it, because then my brain short circuits on what are words anymore. And it keeps telling me 4-letter words, which isn't correct. Interesting, interesting. Are you accepting viewer guesses? I'd love a direction if you have one, Prophet. This is my first one, so I appreciate the patience. The patience. Radio. Oh, that's a good one. Radio? Already did it, so I won't be participating. Thank you. That's fair enough. Okay, still nothing in the correct positions. But we have one more letter that we know. R-A-O. R-A-O. Molar? That's another great guess. Oh! Okay, fantastic guess, Prophet. So it's... Oh, it's not solar, because L's not in there. And it's not M, so it's something... What? Something Oler. Not Oler. O-R. Oh, O-R. Sonar. Oh. I have to type in the rest of the word, Sealy. You can't just type the missing letters. You have to type in the rest of the word. Sonar. Hey! Nice. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Nice. Okay. There's options. Squirtle. Anyway. Very silly, very fun. Good job, guys. Just thought it in stereo. Oh my goodness. Okay. We've hit our 4 hours, which is what I like to hit. Let me check on if we've got any friends. Okay. Hey, Bach, I think I'm okay to meet someone new tonight if you have anybody in mind. If you please. If not, I can pick somebody. I got a partner pusher. Ooh, okay. Let me give them a look-see. And we can go from there. A partner pusher. I got a fox, so partner. N tier. Okay. And they're pushing for partner. Thin Kitten is another chronic cutie. Okay. Okay, I shall weigh these two. Fibromyalgia. Curious Little Fox, lots of good. I'm just trying to catch a vibe. Don't know if Sin Kitten is where I'd like to take us. End tier is cute. Curious Little Fox. Okay. Have you met Schmores? No, because that's a fantastic name that I have not heard before. You know? Oh. Oh. My vibe is we always help partner pushers. Someday they'll return the fairy. That's fair enough. Another fairy. Oh, 3 avatars. Stop. Well, I think I know where we're going. 11. Oh my god. I just looked at how long they've been streaming for. 11 hours? What? That's insanity. Okay. Well, so sorry we didn't get as much done as I wanted to tonight, gang, but we will be back on Thursday at 7:30 p.m. Or no, it's later on Thursday. I think it's 8:30 on Thursday. I believe it's 8:30 on Thursday because I've got somewhere to be. She goes long. Yeah, I can see that. Damn. Okay. Thank you, Nomi, for all your suggestions as well. We will absolutely have to go visit at some point. But I love seeing another fairy. So, Kylie Minogue. Yes. Yes. Hey, we gotta have lots of folks. Yeah. Of course. All right, everybody. We're back on Thursday, hopefully to some more art before I'm away for the weekend. So, for now, connecting friends and supporting fellow artists. Absolutely. Meeting starting. Thank you, Bog. So, for the time being, I will bid everyone a good night, bonsoir, and adieu. And I will see you very soon. Pet Shop Boys. Ah. Oh, is she raiding out? She's raiding out. Damn. Slightly too late. Oops. We might need a different target. Damn. Caught them at the very end, I guess. Yeah, pay by the way. Yeah, I have. Oh, that was so long ago now. Let me take one of um let me take Nemi's suggestion from earlier instead. And we'll have to visit the lovely, gorgeous pink land of Schmores at some point later. Yeah. Okay. For real this time. Good night, everybody, and we'll see you very soon. Have a good night. Bye bye.